Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, 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 hello. Yes, I see. Okay. Why does this happen? Okay, thank you for letting me know, Greg. Thank you. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna restart that. All right, I'm gonna restart that. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't even realize. I didn't even think to look. I was assuming it was working. That's so stupid. Thank you for letting me know. Hello, 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 hello. What up, y'all? We are back for real this time. Now that the audio is working, we're back. We're back. We're back. We have our second break of the day, though. I guess this will be the first one with sound. I'm glad the other one was just a chrome black because that would have been wasn't like a didn't have to randomize anything. So it's a little simple there. But we have the 2026 Top Stars Chrome Galaxy Hobby Box. This is of course a random 3-pack group break. I said this all a few minutes ago, but none of you heard me. So I'm glad I'm glad for Greg letting me know. Thank you once again. So this is a random 3-pack group break. So of course let's get this going. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much, of course, to each of you. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot here will get the first 3 packs that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the next 3 packs, so on and so forth down the list until everybody has their packs. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. Not a lot of surprises there. So let's get into this here. Everybody, once again, thank you very much for getting involved in the break, and good luck. Here we go. Randomized number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Ed, Greg, Randy, Mark. Okay, randomized 5 times. Let's say that the order again. We start with Ed, then we got 3 in a row for Greg, then we got Randy and Mark. Okay, that's the order there. So let's get into things here. Okay, everybody, thank you once again, and good luck, good luck, good luck. I have another one of these active for anyone who's interested, so you can check that out. Here we go. Nothing else in the box. We start 1, 2, 3 packs for Ed. Here we go. Good luck, Ed. Remove my sleeves and top look closer. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, Ed. We got a refractor here. Last look back. Battle in the arena. Cheered him away. Cassian Andor, K2SO, Jenny G. Pack 3 for Ed. Ooh. Very nice. We have out of 150, Darth Revan to 150. Darth Revan to 150. Very nice. That behind. Very nice, very nice. Okay, that is there for Ed. Appreciate you, Ed. Let's put these to the side. Where are you? All right. Next up is Greg. We got three packs for Greg, but he has 3 thoughts in a row, so we'll grab another 3 for slot number 2, and another 3 for slot number 3. All right. So we got 9 packs total here for Greg. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. A refractor here. Generals. Oh. What's that? 3PO and Babu Frick there. I see, I see. Numbered to 125. 3PO and Babu Frick. Out of 125. Refractor here. Krennic, Tarkin, Invader. Out of 250, What Lies Beneath? What Lies Beneath, numbered to 250. What Lies Beneath out of 250. Yoda Refractor. Luke. That's cool. That's a really cool design. I like that. I like that. Obi-Wan on the run. Last 3 packs here for Greg. Mando and Grogu. Refractor here. Rebel Base. Ahsoka and Sabine Wren. .3PO and R2. Vader Refractor. Power of the Dark Side. And the last pack here for Greg. Last pack here for Greg. Admiral Akbar. Count Dooku. Vulture Droids. All right, there we go. That is there for Greg. Appreciate you, Greg. Thank you very much once again. Thank you for getting involved. You are here. Next up, we have Randy. We got 3 packs for Randy, and then we close it out 3 packs for Mark. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Randy. Good luck, Randy. I say it like every break, every time we open one of these, but it's like the art in these really is unbelievable. It's just so good. Raptor here. Anakin Sunset. And last pack for Randy here. Seeker. All right. There we go, Randy. And here we go. 3 packs for Mark to close this out. Here we go. Good luck, Mark. Refractor here, I think. Is it? I don't know. Oh, go! Oh my God! This is like photorealistic. Oh my God! Is this what they based the card on? Yes, black foil sketch. Yes, this is one of the. I'm pretty sure these are the designs that they use to make these cards. I can't read that. I feel like it's Vinny Perret, Vinny something. Vinny P is what I'm gonna guess. I can look. I can look through the checklist later. But this is beautiful. This is gorgeous. It's like it's genuinely photorealistic. Like you could, like if someone was just like, oh yeah, no, that's yeah, yeah, that's them. This is. Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee. All right, that's what Grogu sounds like. Hey, Grogu's Italian and angry. This is crazy. This is crazy. Congratulations, Mark. Damn. There you go, bro. There you go. Very nice. And behind it. Damn. All right. That might be one of the best hits we've had from the set so far. Sleeping Grogu. Oh, and another hit for you. The Twins to 199. Numbered out of 199. The Twins. And final pack of the break. Final pack here for Mark. Refractor here. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna look this up because eBay. Because I'm pretty sure the 2026 Star Wars Galaxy black foil sketch. Oh, why is this? Why am I logged out of eBay? Why am everything is just like insane today? The sound wasn't working. I'm logged out of like half of the accounts that I'm supposed to be logged into, which, doesn't really matter. But like, I thought I was logged in. Real quick, real quick, real quick. So why is this taking forever? Just log me in. There we go. Okay. So we are definitely in the big leagues with these black foil sketches. These are the sought after designs. I love this one. And so these are you know kind of what the basic sketch cards will go for, but the black foil sketches, you can see these are the premier designs. That's gorgeous. Now, again, I'm not fully certain if these are what they designed the cards on. I could be wrong when I said that, but again, the black foil sketches are the high tier sketch hits, and that is again what we have in front of us here. So there we go again. There you go, black foil. There we go. That is there for Mark, and that is the break, everybody. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for coming through, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. We do have another one of these active, so maybe if you want to hunt a black foil sketch for yourself, then check out our next group break. But everybody, once again, appreciate y'all. There we go. All right. That's crazy. What a hit. What a hit, what a hit, what a hit. Next up, we have this here. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break. We have another break here, folks. We have another break. It is the 2026 Topps Marvel Mint. This is, of course, the random card group break. So, everybody, once again, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Most importantly, good luck. Now, some of you may already be aware with how this break works, but we'll still go through the motions here and tell everybody the basic rundown. So, of course, this is the 2026 Marvel Mint, and here's what's going to happen. First things first, we're going to open this. First things first, we're going to open this up. Inside is a pack of cards and a slab. First things first, we're going to take out that pack of cards, and we're going to keep the slab in here. We're going to hide the slab just kind of by doing that. We're only going to take out the pack of cards. We're going to open all the cards. We're going to lay them out here in the order that we pulled them from 1 to 10. We're not going to do any shuffling. We're not going to do any pack tricks. We're just going to open them and see what we have and lay them out here from 1 to 10. Then, after we've seen all of the base cards, we're going to take a look here at this screen, which, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. After we've seen all the cards, we're going to come here and randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. Just going to shuffle the order around a bunch. And after all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first card that we pulled. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card we pulled, and so on and so forth down the list until everybody has their card. Then what's going to happen is we're going to return to this and see what the slab card is. Inside is a slab, and we're going to see what card is in that. And then, once we see that, we're going to return to this screen for the last time, randomize one more time, which will be a 6th time, and whoever ends up in the first slot there will get the slab. We'll deal with that at the end. We don't really need to worry about that right now. But for now, we'll focus on getting into the break itself. So everybody, thank you very much for coming through. Get involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We have another one of these active, so if you're interested, you can check that out. But for right now, we're just going to focus on this. So we take out the pack. We don't touch the slab. We don't leak it. Just do that. I'm actually going to angle the camera down a little bit just so we can see some more. Let's do like that. So we can get some more space down here to see the cards. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Well, there's the edge. Start with Drax. Oh, wait. These ones I need. There we go. Drax in the 1 slot. Thing Bronze in the 2 slot. Ultron to 50. Ultron numbered to 50. Silver Mint Ultron numbered out of 50 in the 3 slots. Ultron out of 50 in the 3 slots. Shang-Chi Gold in the 4 slots. Shang-Chi Gold. Ghost Rider Gold in the 5 slot. Ghost Rider Gold in the 5 slots. Invisible Woman in the 6 slot. Invisible Woman Silver. Card number 6. Magic in the 7 slot. Silver Mint. Magic. Black Cat in the 8 slot there. Card number 8 is Black Cats. Here are these. Card number 9 here is Black Winter. Black Winter Bronze in the 9 slot. And in the 10 slot here we have Groot Bronze. Groot Bronze. All right, so again, we'll go through what we have here. Drax, Thing, Ultron, numbered to 50. Shang-Chi, Ghost Rider, Invisible Woman, Magic, Black Cat, Black Winter, Groot. Okay, that is the order here. So without further ado, let's get into things. Let's get in. Here we go. We'll pull up the randomizer and randomize 5 times. Here we go. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I will say we do have 2 Pauls. We have a Paul K and a Paul J, so be mindful of that. But as you can see, randomized 5 times. So let's get into things here. The order is Greg, Richard, Alex, Paul J, Alex. Then we have Paul K, Paul J, Paul J. Okay, let's say that order again one more time. Greg, Richard, Alex, Paul J, Alex, Paul K, Paul J. Okay, so let's say that order one more time while pointing to the cards. Greg, Richard, Alex, Paul J, Alex, Paul K, Paul J. So we'll start with this bottom row. Invisible Woman goes to Alex. Magic and Black Cat go to Paul K. And Black Winter and Groot go to Paul J. Then here on the top row, it is Greg. Thing and Drax go to Greg. Richard gets Ultron numbered out of 50. Ultron to 50. Alex gets Shang-Chi. And Paul J gets Ghost Rider. And of course, we have the slab here. We have the slab. So we're going to open this up. We're going to see what the slab is. And then we'll go to the randomizer one more time to see who gets it. Here we go. Beta Ray Bill sketch. Beta Ray Bill sketch. Very nice. This is the second sketch we've pulled from the 2026 Marvel Mint. We've pulled so few from the 2025 Marvel Mint. We pulled so few sketches from the 2025, but this is our second already from the 2026. That's incredible. Beta Ray Bill sketch. Very nice. Leon Brasso, maybe? I don't know. It's tough to read. It's definitely Leon something. Leon BR something. Leon Brago. I don't know. Very nice. Beautiful, beautiful sketch. Beautiful sketch. Very nice. So we'll go to the randomizer. We'll hit that up. One more shuffle. Whoever ends up in the 1 slot will get this sketch, okay? So, here we go. As you can see 5 times, nothing's changed. Whoever ends up in this 1 slot will get the sketch. Here we go. Randomized number 6. It goes to Paul J. Paul J. Congratulations, Paul J. Again, 6 times, Paul J. There you go. Congratulations, Paul J. You get this Beta Ray Bill sketch. Congratulations. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. Once again, thank you for coming through, getting involved. As you can see, we have another one of these active. We have it available right now, so if you're interested, check that out. Again, it's another random card group break. But everybody, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Hunter, thanks for filling out the Storm Emeralda. Appreciate you. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have another break here. We have another break. We have our first personal break since my return. It is the 2026 Topps Disney Chrome here for my boy Ryan. Ryan, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, my bro. It's the 2026 Topps Disney Chrome. So let's see what we can do. Ryan, thank you very much for coming through. Get involved. Most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see what we can do. All right. And now it's there. Here we go. Goofy. Get our cars hit here. Radiator Springs Refractor. Wardrobe out of 101. It's the new funny number. We pulled the new funny number Wardrobe out of 101. 6-7. And we're all just laughing really hard because it's the funny number, right? We're laughing. We're laughing out loud. We're lolling right now. All right. Wardrobe there. Anxiety Refractor. Daisy Duck and Pleakley. We got Jesse. Darkwing Duck Refractor. Darkwing Duck. Sheriff X-Fractor. Ling. Asha Baymax. Just got a follow there from someone. Hold on, I missed it. I'm sorry if I missed it. Christy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Christy. Thank you for the follow. We got Pinocchio. Snow White's Iconic Moments. Cheshire Cat Refractor. Lightning McQueen, Dewey, and Esmeralda. We have Pascal, Harper, Finkel, Disney Channel throwback refractor. Numbered out of 150. It is Tigger. Out of 150. I think it's the Blue Wave variant. I think it's Blue Wave out of 150. Very nice. Scrooge McDuck, Snow White, and Tigger once again. Dr. Fuzzby, Maya Hart. Refractor, Disney Channel throwback. Robert Phillip, refractor. Olaf, March Hare, and Cinderella. Tinkerbell, Russell Future Stars. Russell Future Stars, refractor. Smarty Pants out of 250. Smarty Pants, numbered to 250. Fozzie Bear, Cobra Bubbles, Nibbles, Maple Stick. Judy Hopps, Cars, King Advised the Rookie. Helio X-Fractor. Sam Eagle Refractor. Star and Captain McRae. Captain Gontu. Darkwing Duck. Darkwing Duck. We have High-Tech Buzz Lightyear to 50. High-Tech Buzz Lightyear numbered out of 50. Louie, the Beast, and Doug. I put Darkwing Duck in the wrong pile. We got 4 packs to go here. 4 packs here left for Ryan. It is Marlin. It is Merlin, Ink and Paint. Wreck-It Ralph. Anger. Emperor and Kronk. 3 pack for Ryan. We got Gus. Alice in Wonderland. Concept art. Nani, Remy, Emo, Michi Torres. Aladdin, Randall Boggs from Monsters, Inc. Out of 199, it is Gaston. Gaston to 199. Robert Furwin, Refractor. Atlas and Minnie Mouse. And final pack here for Ryan. Here we go. We got Sadness. We got Frozen 2 Iconic Moments. Sisu, X-Fractor. Nemo, Rapunzel, and Geppetto. And there we go, my man. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for coming through. The out of 50, you know, seems to be the higher hit, and it's Buzz Lightyear, so that ain't bad. But there we go, bro. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Welcome back. There we go. All right. All right. So up next we have the Storm Emeralda. So we'll do that in just a few. I'm just really quickly going to post the last few breaks to YouTube just to have that done. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. That's that. All right. So, Storm Emeralda has filled. Let's get this going. It's this one, this one, this one, this one. I'm just going to mute while I print. Okay. All right. That maybe, or do this. Everything's falling. What if I do this? If I do this, no, this. If I do this, and then take that out because I don't need that. These be here. Put one of these on top. Star Wars. Star Wars. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's fine for now. I'll deal with the rest later. Okay. All right. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. We have a break. We have another break here. We have another break. We got a Pokemon break. It is the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 6 from Japan, Storm Emeralda. This is a random 6-pack group break. So, each slot gets 6 packs. So, everybody, thank you very much for coming through. Get involved. I will say some shameless self promo before we get into things here. We do have another one of these active. We also have a Brilliant Stars group break. We also have a Pokemon XY Primal Clash random card group break, and we also have a group break active down for down the line for the 30th celebration release day. It is we have a 30th ETD Plus poster collection mixer. So if you're interested, check that out. But in the meantime, we'll focus on what we have in front of us. This is a random 6-pack group break, so let's get into it. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first 6 packs will be open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the next 6 packs, so on and so forth down the list. Everybody has their packs. So we'll get into things here in just a second. I do really quickly just want to check in. Okay, so things are still very strong for the Rayquaza here. I've been away for a few days, for those of you who do not know. So I haven't really, been paying attention to price changes in a lot of these hits. But Rayquaza and Golden Mega Rayquaza, they're still incredible, surprisingly high tier hits still. Especially for a Japanese release. A lot of these Japanese releases aren't able to kind of hit at the same rate as the or how do I say this? Hit the same high tier, like be the same high tier hits, price wise, value wise, as the English releases. You know, they're usually a bit lower, but this is crazy. So hopefully we can get one for you here today. Let's get into it. Randomize 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, number 5. Here we go. It goes Jeremy, Woody, Hunter, Ethan, Jeremy. Okay, let's say that order again. We got Jeremy, Woody, Hunter, Ethan, then Jeremy. That's the order there. Let's get into things here. Here we go. Here we go. We start off 6 packs for Jeremy. 6 packs for Jeremy to get us going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 packs. 6 packs, 6 packs. 4. Jeremy. Here we go. Good luck, Jeremy. Heracross. Drowsy, Inkay. Oh. Steelix behind. We got a hit here. We have our SR. Getting an SR on pack 1 does lead me to believe that we are going to get an SAR here. I could be wrong. I have been wrong in the past. I will be wrong again in the future. This is currently sitting about $27. Tate and Liza's training. So, pretty good hit out the gate. But it does suggest to me, whenever I open a Japanese box and we get an SR really, really early, it does suggest to me that we will get an SAR. So I'm really hopeful. Will it be the Rayquaza? We'll see, but I'm personally hopeful. Here we go, pack 2 for Jeremy. Let's keep it going. Frillish, Growlithe, Ariados, Malamar. Swablu, Cyclizar, Spinarak, Jellicent, Nidoran, Pincurchin, Onix, Kyogre, very good start to this box at the very least. Kyogre sitting about 25. I'm pretty sure your slot is covered. This slot is basically covered by those 2 hits. Azurill, Sandslash, and last pack. Golurk, Enamorous. Okay. Pretty strong start there for Jeremy. Let's put these to the side for you. Where are you? There you are. Pretty strong start for Jeremy. Next up, we got three packs. And we got 3 more. We got 6 packs total for Woody. Here we go. Good luck, Woody. Magmar, Ariados. Electabuzz, Electivire. Swablu, Frillish, Druddigan. Sandslash, Pincurchin, Tina, Golurk, Cacnea, And the last pack here for Woody. Let's get you an IR at the very, or AR at the very least. Hypno, Spinnerack, Combi, Magmortar. All right. That is there for Woody. Next up, we have 3, 6 total for Hunter. Here we go. Good luck, Hunter. Again, I personally have faith that we will see an SAR. I could be wrong, but I personally have faith. We got Cyclizar, Magmar, Kecleon, Magmortar, Mo-O, Azurill, what's Azurill at? Can't even find it. I'm blind. I'm blind. It's like 10-ish, 12. Here we go, keeping it going for Hunter. Vespiquen, Nidorina, Kecleon, Steelix. 3 more packs for Hunter, right? Yeah, 3 more. Azurill, Onyx, Shiwashi, another SR. Yeah, this is giving me all the inclinations that we're going to get an SAR. It, like, everything to me is pointing to an SAR. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But everything is telling me we're going to get an SAR in this box. Like, all my pattern recognition, like, things are Surskit, Kyogre. Like, all my pattern recognition things are like, oh, yeah, you're going to get an SAR. Like, everything in my mind is shouting we're going to get an SAR. But there we go, Hunter. Not bad there. We got, here we go, Hunter. Thank you very much for coming through. We got 3. We got 6 total. 6 total for Ethan. Here we go. Good luck, Ethan. Frillish, Heracross, Ariados, Electivire. Azurill, Vespiquen, Rodigon. Combi, Kilowattrel, Cacnea, Spinnerack. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. Don't make me look it up. I'm cheating. Whatever. Golisopod. Yeah, I remember. All right. Wattrel. Nidoqueen. Last pack here for Ethan. Last pack here for Ethan. Let's see. Let me get you an AR. Nidoran, Kumo-O. All right. Here we go, Ethan. And here we go, closing the breakout for Jeremy. Jeremy, round 2. I could, I still have faith that we will get an SAR, but at this point, I don't know. The odds are against us. Masquerain, Inkay. Hypno, Groudon. I could be wrong. Could very well be wrong. Kecleon, Growlithe, Enamorus. Why is she so far away? Is that like... She's like a mile away. Enamorus, about a $20 hit. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Arena. 2 packs. Am I right? Will we get an SAR? 2 packs, 2 chances. The odds are against us. Pinchurchin, Swablu, Raikou. And final pack of the break here. Final pack of the break. Again, this is closing it out. Final pack of the break goes to Jeremy. We have Sandslash, Drowsy, and Amorous. I was wrong. No SIR for us, but we did do decently overall. I think Jeremy definitely did very well himself. But everybody, appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for checking out the break. I hope you all had a good time. Hope you all enjoyed. We have a bunch more Pokemon breaks active, including another one of those. So if you're interested, check that out. But there we go, y'all. Thank you very much for coming through. Boom, boom. Alrighty. Paul, thank you very much for checking out the Marvel Mint. Once again, appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. All right. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. We are all caught up on breaks, folks. We are all caught up on breaks. Anyone who's trying to get something going, now's your chance. Now's your time. Yeah. How we doing, folks? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What up? What up? Okay. All right, all right. How we doing, everybody? How we doing, folks? What up? What up? What up? All right. How we doing, everybody? How we doing, folks? Hello, hello. What is up? What is up? How we doing, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing, folks? Ba, 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 ba. All right, how we doing, everybody? How we doing, folks? Hello, hello. It is about 8:30 here. Just kind of chilling for the moment. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Happy to get stuff going for folks. I just got an email here. Greg coming through with The Hobbit. Okay, let's get you going, bro. Let's get you going, bro. BRB. Some Smaug magic. Yeah, I mean, bro, so many people have been even this week they've been posting their golden Smaug hits, and I'm like, bro, how is there more out there? But I mean, I guess there has to be more out there, you know. So let's get these going. All right. Hello, what up? What up? Hello. How we doing, everybody? How we doing, folks? Am I frozen? Maybe. Yes. Hello. Is this frozen? No, that's not. Okay. I just need to fix this. Do this, then I do this. All right. How we doing, folks? What's good? We have another break. We got a person break coming through. It's for Greg. It's the Magic Hobbit Collector Booster Packs. We got 4 of them in front of us here. We got 4 of them. And, in the past kind of week while I was away, there's been a lot of price action in some of these cards, specifically Gleaming Splendor. All printings of Gleaming Splendor have shot up as predicted. I mean, it's just a smothering tithe too. It's just so good, especially in um, standard or like 60 card formats is kind of where it gets a lot of its value, but it is great in Commander as well. But so we got 4 packs in front of us here. We are looking for Golden Smaug. Let's see what we can do. Here we go. Thank you, my brother, for coming through, getting involved, and most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oin the Brave, Boulder, Ori, Esgaroth, Thorin's Last Stand, Gandalf, Wrathstealer, Burn, Oakenshield, and Plains. Sackville Baggins's good card. Excellent 2-drop. Sackville Baggins's. Cantankerous Keepers. Bilbo's Gambit. Pretty strong card. Gollum in the old style showcase printing. I don't know what they call this variant. Non-foil, importantly to say, non-foil. And we have Azog, Glorious Ruin. All right. Treasure, Human Soldier Token. Pack number 2. Pack number 1 was just a warm-up. Here's where things get serious. All right. Front Porch Sentries, Patient Instructor, Last Stand, Wargling, Mirkwood, Gloin the Mighty, Laketown Mariners, Troop of Ponies, and Great Ugly Looking Goblin, Swamp. We have My Precious. Pretty strong card as well. My Precious. Bolg's Company. Long Lost Lances. My Precious once again. Showcase. Non-foil. And Thranduil's Company. Thranduil's Company. Confiscate and Be Bother, art series. All right, pack number 3. Here's where things really get serious. We were just messing around with those first 2 packs. But here's where things really get crazy. Wanderers, Magnificent End, Short Spear, Little Bear, Halls, Prowler, Great Shelf, Hunter, Fat Spider, and Island. Yorn the Fierce. Yorn the Fierce. Last Light of Durin's Day. Keely the Resourceful. Pretty strong card. Galadriel's Dismissal. Non-foil. Riddles in the Dark. Riddles in the Dark. And Bird Soldier Axe token. Final pack here for Greg. Here we go. Final pack. Let's see. Can we get something really nice to round it out? We haven't even gotten one Surge. It'd be nice to get a Surge foil. Nori, Ordinary Bear, Old Thrush, Hardings, Hobbit Hole, Toymaker, Batcloud, Rabbit, Bofur, and Forest. Settle the Wreckage reprint. Always nice. Always nice. Settle the Wreckage. The Eagles are coming. Dane's Company. Dane's Company. Dragon Cursed Halls. And Last Supper for Spiders. Supper for Spiders. Dwarf Human Soldier Token. And there we go. I think we did like okay in general, but we didn't really have any of the Smaugs or any of the higher tier cards show up. So it was the cards are good, but they're not like the craziest things, you know. But there we go, bro. There we go. There we go. There we go. Always appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, of course, for coming through, getting involved, having a good time. Appreciate you always. There we go. Um, all right. I got another email there. Joshua came through with the Michael Jackson breaker box. Okay, we'll get that going. There it is. All right, be right back. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back indeed. We got another break, we got another break, we got a personal break coming through for Joshua. Joshua, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. It's the 2025 Super Break Michael Jackson Bad World Tour Keepsake Color Breaker box. So, of course, let's get this going. Let's get it going. Joshua, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Very nice. VIP badge. Pack 2 here. Let's see. Can we get a numbered hit? Oh, I'd like to see at least one numbered hit. All right. Here we go, Joshua. Here we go, man. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey, what's good, Gormy? How we doing, bro? What up, what up, what up? You go hard this weekend? If by that you mean slept at every opportunity, then yes. No, the wedding was fun. The wedding was really fun. The wedding was really fun, and then you know, adds a little other time to just like kind of chill with friends and do family stuff and blah 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 blah. But wedding was really nice. Da, 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 da. One, two. How have things been here while I was away? Anything crazy happen? Any crazy hits from the other side of things? What's the word? Crickets. Kyle got some Barry Bonds on him. Damn. Damn. I bought a vintage pack of Magic. What'd you get? Do you know? Do you know what set? Because like a lot of like break some One Piece. I would love to smoke in rotaries. I would love to. Um, I can't break anything until people place orders. And if you're talking about Strongest Warriors, I can't break that till Friday. We are not allowed to break that till Friday. But anything else we got for One Piece, happy to get you going. Ravnica, yeah, Ravnica is a great set. OG Ravnica. Even Return to Ravnica is a great set. Um, $3 for a pack, yeah, yeah. I mean, Ravnica is like around OG Rav or Return to Ravnica is when I started playing. Just about. It's like when I started playing Magic seriously, like when I actually learned the rules. But OG Ravnica, let's see, split up here. Um, OG Ravnica has some great cards, but nothing's too crazy if I remember right. Um, yeah, like doubling season. This used to be a much more valuable card, but it's been reprinted a lot recently, which is a good thing for the game. Um, what's this? Extra combats? I forget. Yeah. A lot of the Shocklands, Birds Paradise, Left from the Loam. Yeah, there's a lot of like very classic cards, but nothing's too crazy. But $3 for a pack, I'd happily take that any day. You know, if I could get a Shockland for if I can get a Shockland for $3, I'd happily do that. Oh, Ravnica Allegiance. Okay. Uh let's see, Ravnica Allegiance. That's another good set. Um Smothering Tithe, one of the most like this is just one of the best cards in Magic currently, basically, especially in white. It's just very good. Um, Again, the shocks were reprinted. Um, we got Vanifar Wilderness. This is a Wilderness Reclamation, very good card. Captive Audience. My personal pet card from the set. Rhythm of the Wild, again, another great uncommon from the set. Um, yeah, this was a really fun set. I played a lot of standard when this set was releasing, but Smothering Tithe is definitely the big win card of the set. You know, dude, I haven't seen anyone play Vannifar in so long. It's crazy. Um, Priest Forgotten Gods. It's just a staple. Really good. Da, 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 da. Devil, great card. Hydroid Crisis. Man, this used to be when this was in standard. This was a really valuable. You know, you can only go back a year. That's and this was in standard. This was like a $20-$30 card. Man, it's so crazy. It's so crazy seeing all the cards that like were so valuable back in the day, and now they're just because they rotated out of standard, they just have no value anymore. Because everything in the like other formats, it just like does what they do better. Yeah. We have a break that just came through. Let's get this going. All right. Be right back. Okay. What's up? What is 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 up? We are back. We got another break here. We got another break. We got a personal break from Matthew. How you been, my man? How you been? Nice to see you again. We got the Commander Legends Hanger Collector Booster Pack. We got the Hobbit Collector Booster Pack. And we got the Kamigawa Neon Dynasty Collector Booster Pack. So, I think we'll start with Kamigawa, moving to Commander Legends, and with the Hobbit. I will say I haven't opened Kamigawa and I don't even know how long. I forget the pack order for Kamigawa. I think I forget the pack order for Commander Legends as well, but I'll try not to spoil anything as I open this up, you know, try not to, but you know, it's been a while. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is it front to back? I think it is. Yeah, okay. It's just front to back. Synthesizer, Shadow Walker, Reactor, Sky Turtle. Boseiju reaches skyward and land. Is it really this many rares? Oh yeah, it's the okay, that's how they did it as well. Blade Blesser, Ronin, Shigeki, Shigeki foil, and there we go. Okay. Tribute to Hirobi. Very good in rat decks. Very strong. Rat tribal. Myojin of Grim Betrayal. Lion Sash. Soul Transfer. And last, Thousand-Faced Shadow. Pilot Spirit Token. Alright, Commander Legends. This is where things can get really big. There's it's been a while since I've opened Commander Legends, but there's a lot of great potential in this set, including now banned cards. Nothing else in the box there. Okay. Foundry Inspector, Pilferer, Gale Strike. And as you can see, there is, you know, the classic fight with these Commander Legends cards. Throne Guard, Seraph of Dawn, Slaughter the Strong, Command Tower, Modi, Celebrant of Bounty, Alharu, Solemn Ritualist, and Vampiric Tutor. That's a nice win. Vamp Toot. Of course, it is Pringled, but top loaders can fix that with enough time sitting in the top loader. A little bit. They can fix it a little bit at the very least. But Vampiric Tutor is a great hit. Coiling Oracle. And here we go. Keeper of the Accord. Yep. Arden, Intrepid Archaeologist. Timna, the Weaver. Hans Eriksson. And Soldier Copy Token. All right, Vampiric Tutor is definitely the big win there. And here we go, Hobbit. Good luck. Long Lake Nuisance, Dory, Warg Tactics, Deadly Slice, Iron Hills, Thranduil, Mirkwood Pathmaker, Gnashing of Teeth, Gandalf, Spark Starter, Swamp. Roll, roll, roll. Sting, Bilbo's Sword. Getaway Barrel. Bolg, Erebor's Reckoning, and Surge Foil Orcrist. This is a hit. This is what we call a hit. Surge Foil Orcrist. Hold on, let me hit back a gajillion times. Orcrist. Surge Foil Orcrist is just about $100 hit. Somewhere between 90 and 100. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Orcrist and Vamp are 100 on the 3-pack. Yeah. Vamp Toots is definitely the big win there. And then Orcrist is another W. Tom Burton William Art Series. I think it's safe to call these a W. I think it's safe to call it a W. Because which Vamp Toot is this? Extended Art? Yeah. Extended Art and Foil. Oh! This is about 150. Foil version's about 150. Yeah, it's safe to call this one a dub. Safe to call this one a dub by a mile. There we go, bro. There we go. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Always, always, always. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. Very nice. It's 9:15. And nothing else has came through. I think I'm just going to take my break here and be back for more breaks at 9:45. So I'm just going to take my break here. If anything else comes through, we'll get you going as soon as I get back. But, yeah. Very good break there, and back in half an hour. What up? Okay. Hey, what's good, bro? I need more SpongeBob. Um, I'm pretty sure we don't have any still. SpongeBob. Yeah, we don't have any still. Um, and it doesn't look like we have any on the way either. think there's no more sealed packs left. It's so hard to find. Yeah, like I'm sure there's someone somewhere with, you know, they have sealed and they're not parting with it or whatever. But I just every time we have one, I just hold a card we pulled on here, PSA for damn. That's insane. Imagination. That's crazy. um, but yeah, what's up, y'all? How we doing? It's what is it? 9:50 here. We're just kind of chilling for the moment. Um, oh, just got an email here. Christian checking out The Hobbit. Okay, let's get you going. BRB. Am I seeing this right? There's a card in this set that goes for 25K? Yes, that is 100% correct. In most of the recent Magic sets, in Hobbit, Marvel Superheroes, TMNT, Spider-Man, Edge of Eternities, there's very high value hits. With Hobbit, Marvel Superheroes, Spidey having the highest value ones, roughly $20,000 to $30,000, depending on, you know, who's buying. Is it a 101? No. It is Smaug. Golden Smaug, a lot of people have pulled them. I think people think that it's like it's not serialized, but apparently what people have said is that it's, and I don't know how true this is. I've never looked it up to see if Wizards themselves said this. I don't know, but people have said that it is supposedly only a 500 print, which could be true. I don't know if that's true at all, but it could be true. But it's not serialized, so there's really no way of knowing. But what up, y'all? What up? 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 We got another break. 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 We got a personal break coming through for Christian. How we doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. We have some more Hobbit in front of us. We got 3 Hobbit collector boosters. So let's get this going. The hunt still continues for Smaug, though of course we will always accept, you know, Gleaming Splendor, you know, and a few of the other higher tier Surge Foil hits. You know, we will not scoff at those. But Golden Smaug really is the goal here for a lot of people. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. You know, we have never pulled any of these, like, you know, $20,000, $30,000 hits from Magic. So I think we are overdue. But I don't know. Here we go. Let's see. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. Tidings of War, Vow to Erebor, Fierce B, Harper, Thorin's Last Stand, Bard the Bowman, Weave Master, Blacksmith, Blacksmith Showcase, and Forest. Master of Lake Town, Arkenstone, Foil, Master of Lake Town, Extended Art, non-foil. Call Forth the Tempest. And Bilbo, Thief in the Night, Showcase. Bilbo, Thief in the Night, Showcase. Treasure Goblin Army token. Next up, Gleaming Splendor is, you know, any printing of Gleaming Splendor is a win. That is what we're keeping our eyes out for. That is a realistic hit. Gundabad Opportunist, Gandalf, Nori, Ori, Oin, key to the side door, Noisemaker, Black Arrow, Thorn, Oaken Shield, and Island. Okay. Azog, Moria's Ruin. Balin, Loremaster. Bilbo's Burglaring, non-foil. Lonely Mountain, alts, non-foil. Lonely Mountain, alt, non-foil. And Aragorn and Arwen Wed Showcase. Aragorn and Arwen Wed Surge Foil. Surge Foil. What am I saying? Showcase. Surge Foil. Let's find this. Aragorn Wed. Doesn't seem to be anything crazy, unfortunately. It's one of the commander cards, right? Is it? I don't know. I'm thinking. Where is it? No, it's not. But it's also nothing crazy, damn. It's just, kind of just about 20, unfortunately. Great card. Great card. I mean, great to play, but value, unfortunately, not nothing crazy. But one Surge Foil is a good omen to get another Surge Foil. Reverent Owl, Apothecary, Bjorn, River's Grass, Mirkwood, Ugly Looking Goblin, Bilbo, Mountain King, okay, Thranduil, Showcase Surge, Thranduil, Showcase Surge. That's our first uncommon showcase that we pulled. Or so what am I saying? A first uncommon Surge that we killed. Why do I keep saying showcase? Plains, I mean, it is a showcase, but it's also, you know, more importantly, it's a Surge. Wizard Staff. My precious foil. Along the Crooked Way. Through the Forest Gate. And the Eagles are coming. All right. There we go. Treasure Elf token. There we go. There we go. Unfortunately, again, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy there. You know, we got one Surge hit, but again, you know, the value wasn't really anything too crazy. But there we go, my man. There we go, bro. Thank you very much, of course, for coming through, getting involved, having a good time with us. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. There we go. um, Yeah, it's so crazy. People keep pulling all these, you know, these random people just will pull these chases, and I'm like, how do you do that? How can I do that? From all these different magic sets, it's like I want one, you know. I mean, personally, if because they're the goat, um, maybe. How you doing, Xavier? How you doing? How was your week without me? What did you even do without coming in here and wasting time? I bet a bunch of small streamers got pissed off last week. I slept 14 hours. Yeah, but I did too. I feel you there. Feel you there. Did our Mikey get a little sendy? What does sendy mean? I can't be gone for a week and a new word comes out. How can a new word come out in a week? To go crazy? Like all out? Well, yeah, I mean, do you know about Nitro Camden? I don't know what an I don't know what Nitro Camden is. What's my drink of choice? Pepsi. I'm assuming you mean alcohol, but I don't drink alcohol. But probably Pepsi. Uh if I had to choose something other than that, it would be like I don't know, fruit punch. I don't know. Strawberry dragon fruit green tea from Dunks. That's number two. That's definitely number two. So Ron rated this kid. Oh, that kid. Yes, yes, and his mom stole. Yes, yeah. Okay, I didn't know his name, but I saw something about that on Twitter. Like as I was just kind of vibing. His streams average 5K now. That's crazy. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm 100 off a Irish accent break. As long as it's not, as long as I'm not doing a case. Hear me out, bro. Why you think bring Camden in for breaks? Is that would be kind of cool? But isn't he a kid? Industry plant. Oh, uh, nah. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, but it's not like I don't know. I think I think to capitalize on the luck like that, and like I just don't think it's likely to have that like hate farm ready to go, and like have this kid's mom be like on a dime ready to do this. I think that's a bit unlikely. They planned it before the raid. Again, it's possible, but I don't really think it's likely. Like again, like having if you're able to get your 15 minutes and like that's how you do you know Lapis? Wasn't it wasn't it when I don't fully understand it, but I do know I have seen, Kai saying Lapis in his, in the whole getup. Wasn't it from him and Speed playing Minecraft? He didn't know it was, and he called it Lapis, like Lazuli or whatever. Like he just said Lapis, and so then it, right? But I don't full. I never saw the actual like Lapis. Speed thought it was diamonds, yeah. But then I never saw the video of him like in the getup. I've seen clips. I've seen the meme, but I haven't actually seen of him like, in the whole getup, just like La Peace. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know about that. Unfortunately, but I know Dolly was like I know they were both kind of I know Tim Curry was kind of sick for longer. Was on Bros on Twitter. I mean, I spent a long time waiting for flights. I'll say that much. But um, I mean Dolly Parton was yesterday. Tim Curry was today. Of course, I'll hear about those. And like I was able to catch up with to figure out La Peace, but I don't really know like a lot of the other stuff. Um, the what was I gonna say? I was gonna say some. Oh, uh, Lanterns is pretty good. Lanterns, pretty dang good. All right. That means most of the Home Alone cast is passed. That's so sad. Uh, have they? Uh, Catherine O'Hara. Man, yeah, they're John Can. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what up, folks? It is about 10:20 here. 10:20. Anyone who's trying to get something going, now's your chance. But we are just kind of vibing for the second. Do you know about the GTA thing? I know someone leaked, and I know Rockstar's mad. And I think the trailer releases tomorrow, right? On Netflix. There's some sort of Netflix thing. I know that much. But I don't know. I don't know the whole CyberLeak story though. Bro's got a dead man switch if he ever gets arrested. That's a little crazy. No, I know what a dead man switch is. I understood what it, but it's more just like full game or a ton of leaks. I mean, I mean, it's releasing soon anyway. Like, I don't. Am I feel like GTA 6 is too big to, too big to kind of like really leak. If as far as I understand what GTA 6 is supposed to be, it's deterring Rockstar. Oh, they're still gonna arrest him. They don't care. They don't care. Like after, and of course, like once it's online, it's online forever. And like, sure, but at the same time, it's like you know, I just got an email here. Brett coming through with the Stars Chrome Black. Okay, let's get you going. All righty. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got another break here. We got another break. And this time we got the live break special 2023 Top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. And this time we're doing it with sound. Brett, I apologize earlier. You got involved with the other one, but I just didn't realize that the sound wasn't on. It wasn't working. And I had to fix that after your break. I'm sorry, I didn't even realize at the start of your break earlier. But this time we do have sound, so you know, at least it's fixed now. But there we go, Brett, my man. Thank you very much, of course, for coming through. Get involved. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Nothing else in the box. Yeah, rid of the foam. 3, 2, 1. Lyra Urso. Lyra Urso played by Valine Kane. Valine Kane auto as Lyra Urso. I have to sneeze. All right. Bless me. We have the pack here. Zuckuss, base parallel. Zuckuss to 199. Zuckuss, base parallel. Numbered to 199. It is Zuckuss. We also have General Hux, numbered to 50. General Hux, yellow to 50. And last up, we have Bix Colleen Adria Arjona, base card. All right. There we go, there we go, there we go, bro. Appreciate you, brother. Always, always. Thank you. Coming through, getting involved. Appreciate you, man. There we go. Okay. The hat strikes back and it's better than ever. Christmas. The hat strikes here. I got another email here. Christian checking out 2 Hobbit packs and 1 Phantasmal Flames bundle. Okay. Let's get you going, Christian. BRB. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back. We have another break. We got another break. We got a personal break for Christian. We have the Phantasmal Flames booster bundle, and we have 2 Hobbit collector booster packs. So, of course, let's get these going. I think we'll start with the Hobbit, move into Phantasmal Flames. So, let's see what we can do. Christian, man, thank you very much, my brother, for coming through, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Let's pull Golden Smog. And every other hit. Here we go. Butterflies, Gollum, Bilbo, Nurturer, Moment of Glory, Goblin Pair, Bjorn's Hospitality, Chief Ward, Sylvan Reveler, and Mountain. Dane Ironfoot. Feely the Pathfinder. Eagles are coming, non-foil. Most Decrepit Old Bird. And Desolation of Smaug. Do you think you've ever seen someone in person that you've eliminated or beaten a video game? Exception is like a friend or family member you already know and you were playing together. I don't know. Goblin Army and Human Soldier. I don't know. I think it's probably somewhat likely. Like, you know, I think it's possible, but I don't think I'm at all aware of it. I think it's theoretically possible. Addercop, Hunter, Rage into the Valley, Stalwart, Be Bothered, Down Goblin Town, Thranduil's Decree, Stone by Sunlight, Sound the Trumpets, and Swamp. Elrond Moonreader. I used to play a lot of Fortnite, so I think that brings up my odds a lot. Well, I mean, yeah, like I, play Element a lot. Elrond Moonreader. Heart in Friendship. Non-token, dies, top reveal creature, mana value less, put into your hand once each turn. Lame. Bolg's Company. Elven Passage Showcase. Non-foil. Yeah, I'd say it's theoretically possible, but I don't know. Maybe not. And Feely the Pathfinder. Reverent Howl. And Phantasmal Flames. Let's see. Good luck. Charmeleon, Yamper, Piloswine, Lanoon, Genesect. Lotad, Voltund, Chogidomaru, Cerulege, Moltres. You know what? I think the answer is yes. Apom, Gloom, Cerulege, Zacian. I'll explain it in a second. Vibrava, Oddish, Smeargle, Crocodile, Vileplume. got Jigglypuff, Darumaka, Vibrava, Arcaludon, Flygon, and last pack, can we see the Zard? It is Gligar, Palmy, Piplup, Arcaludon, Suicune. Alright, there we go, Christian. There we go, there we go. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy this time either. But there we go, man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. So I think my answer is yes. That I've seen someone in person that I've eliminated in video game because when I was playing League in, I can't remember what year it was. Let me TSM Finals LOL Boston. When was that? 2017. In 2017, actually almost exactly 9 years ago. I went to League NALCS Finals in Boston, and so like an esports event, and I played a lot of League up until that point and since then. So I'd say it's at least somewhat likely that I have, gotten a takedown on one of those, one of the people, one of the thousands of people at that event. Yeah. Not to mention, I played tons of Gears back in the day. I played tons of COD back in the day. But I think, 61, pretty good. But I think that my highest likelihood of people I've seen to people I've taken down is probably through League. I feel like League players don't go outside, though. Is the issue. Some of them. I mean, they go outside once they quit League, is the thing. Once you quit League and move on to something else, then you start going outside. And it's like, those are the people. I'm not taking the peptides because it'll actually make me shorten it. So I wasn't just willy-nilly, I did my research. I mean, all right. I'll wait till I'm done growing for sure. Yeah, just wait until you're, 26. Once your brain's finished developing, then you'll be good. 45.91. What are you talking about? Anyone with eyes could see that that one was not landing, and I wasn't even paying attention. Copy, post, paste, post. Well, what do you want me to say? No land, then I'm right? Yeah. You know, just say, oh, I missed. Uh-oh, I made an oopsie. That's what I want you to say. Uh-oh, I made an oopsie whenever you're going to miss. You have to predict that you're going to miss. Because then it matters. You know? See? Now I made my prediction. This is my prediction. Okay? Oh, Roy. What up, folks? It's just about 10:50. About 10:50 here. Happy to get some breaks going for folks. I'm gonna guess like a 6. 30. That's a 30. That's a crazy 30. Am I like that is very much not a 30. I'm trying to justify it being a 30, but I can't. 48, 42. No, this bounce is a miss. Okay. How we doing, everybody? Yellow, yellow, yellow. Do you guys buy cards? Um, on occasion, like it kind of depends on the card. Like, Um, we'll buy like a lot of buy a lot of sports cards, but we don't really buy TCG cards outside of like the occasional Pokemon lot. Um, just kind of like how we're going for things right now. I'm trying to sell that Shen. See, that's the thing. If like I'm still somewhat interested, but at the same time, it's Shen. You know, if it was basically anyone else from that set, I'd have like DM'd you or messaged you privately. Like I'm still like, you know, it's a great hit, and I think it's decent within the game. But I'm pretty sure. Let's see, where's Shen now? Yeah, Shen. It's gone up since when we hit. I think, yeah, a little bit. I went to a store near me. He didn't know about League, so he just said no. I put it on eBay, but no bids. I mean, what do you have it listed at? 500. I mean, if I ever I can't even speak. If people come through and they're if people are like chasing certain things, if they're chasing Shen, and I'll definitely tell them to reach out. But we don't have the most Riftbound people here. Is Shen like the worst character? No, like he's actually really popular within the game because of just how stable he is as a like within League because of how stable he is as a character. But just within Riftbound, he's just kind of, as far as I understand, he's kind of a boring deck to play. Um, like people and like this, like these are like the other high tier hits in this. You see Shen there, and you see all like kind of the higher tier hits are just like the ones with slightly better art. You know what I mean? That's kind of it. And like I'm sure Shen will definitely like go up with time because as more this is a strong ability, but you just have to use the ability on the right unit. And for some, in some cases, it's just like you have to wait for the right set for that unit that you give tank to be printed. And so once that comes out, then that this card will spike because that other card will be like a great combo card. But a lot of these other cards just already have their pieces that they need. You know what I mean? Like Shen again, not bad, but just not the greatest. Do you think I should hold? Kind of. I don't know. It's like that's the thing because Riftbound is so new. Um, like it's not even a year old, right? Um, a lot of these cards haven't really found their place because you know, it's like how do I say this? When you play Magic, you have 30 years of cards to pull from. And you can see it's like this was printed at this time and then this was printed at this time. At the time, this card did nothing. But now that this is printed, this card is incredibly busted. You know what I mean? Because of how these two interact. And with TCGs, that kind of happens a lot. So, like, Shen might just be kind of waiting right here. It's just kind of like, it's a decent card and it's a great hit. But it's just kind of not really in the flavor right now because it doesn't have this piece to really make it sing. And I could be slightly misunderstanding the current Riftbound meta, but I'm pretty sure there was a Riftbound recent Riftbound Pro tournament deck list. Yeah, Kennen, Azir, like a lot of these. Kennen and Azir and Yi are like a lot of the top decks and stuff like that. Like this is for a recent tournament in Barcelona. Um, Out of all of the people who were playing, let's say there was 270. So let's say there was somewhere around 800 to 1,000 people who were entered. Only 14 had Shen decks, and it didn't really lead to any day twos. So it's not to say Shen is bad, but until Shen gets something to make him better, he'll stay down. One thing I really want to get my hands on is this thing called Tretinoin. It's basically the skincare product that makes your skin peel off. Then you have perfect skin. It's basically magic. You can only get it through prescription, so it's tough to get. Master Yi is Dragapult. How do you know that? Do you know anything about the Riftbound meta, or are you just kind of like it just said most popular by a good margin? It's funny though. So Master Yi is like the number two deck, right? And the deck that won, if I remember right, the deck that won. Where is it? Where's Gragas? Where's Gragas? Is it not even listed? I don't know. Oh well, there was or no, was it Orn? I think it was Orn. Was it? Yeah. So let's just say yeah, I think it was Orn. So there was a troll Orn deck that like if they ran into a single Master Yi in in their tourney, they would have lost and lost it all. But because they got incredibly lucky and never went against the Master Yi, the Orin player won, if I remember right. And it's like you can see it's like a kind of very low tier deck. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon players play Rip Out on the side though. Yeah, I keep trying to get in. I keep like meaning to. It's when I brought Straight Pull to Pittsburgh, and I basically just couldn't hit Gardevoir or I die. Yeah, it's basically that. Yeah, like, but I keep thinking like every day off, I'm like, okay, today's the day that I'm gonna learn Riftbound, and then I just don't. I just like end up playing Magic with some of my friends or something. It's so frustrating because I do really want to learn it, but I just keep putting it off for no real reason. But don't play Pokemon right now. It's definitely a bad spot. I mean, will the next set fix that? What's it? Emerald Dream or whatever. I forget what they call it in English. Storm Emeralda, the Japanese, but whatever it is in English. New EX is supposed to be decent. I've no hope in Rayquaza being good. It's doing well in Japan, but this happens all the time. Japan hypes up the new archetype. We think it'll fix the meta, and then it just turns out it loses to Dragapult or has another glaring weakness. When does Dragapult when when does it rotate? It's like another like year, right? I have hiccups. April. Are you gonna have 30th anniversary on release day? Yes. We currently even have a group break active because I know release day is going to be its own bit of chaos. I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna have 30th. Like the plan is to have it, but if people buy it out before then you know. But with that in mind, we do have a group break active to kind of give people the opportunity to get in while the getting's good. It's each slot gets an ETB and a poster collection box. Um, so it's how much is that? What is it? It's 274.95 for the group break slot per slot. I watched this really interesting video today. The guy was driving and saying, as long as you met later in life, what do you consider to be a weird age gap at my age? I think I personally wouldn't really date anyone right now below 25, maybe 24, but 25. I'm 31. So even 24, 25, you know, like, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. If you're in college, date someone in college. If you're out of college, date someone out of college. If you're like you know, if you're in your life, you're a working professional, try to date a working professional. Argue 21 is adulthood. I'd say it's closer to 23 because a lot of people at 21, they're still in college or like, they're still like in their like big party phase, whatever. And you could be a partier at 23, you could be a partier at 25, you could be a partier at 40. But it's more like the partying you do at like 21 is like different than for most people than like kind of what you'll do kind of later on. I think 23 is like someone say it's crazy. I think just you know you're what 18 now. I think just kind of for you, it's got to be grads and up. Grads and basically college is your domain. Don't look back. As long as they're in college, you're good. Is kind of my suggestion. 1 year, 2 years, whatever. But college is basically your domain. Realistically, it's not, but it's kind of like going backwards mentally. Like, in my opinion, it's like kind of being stuck behind. In my opinion, like numbers wise, it checks out, but like oh, that. Yeah, that'll work in the long term. That'll definitely work out. I have a ton of faith in them. That's not going to become a nightmare scenario in 3 months. It will not. Oh, it's fine, but they're going to like like that is like the very textbook college thing. You know, someone's in, someone's not, or like, you know, two people go to different colleges, think they're gonna, and it doesn't. It just doesn't work. Like, you know, sometimes it takes all the way, you know, up until sophomore year, but like out of 100 relationships, I would say 97% of the time it will end in a nightmare scenario where one of them is spiraling because they're like, "Oh, I thought we were forever." It's a very common thing. It's very common. Specifically most common during freshman year, especially during the first few months. Especially if the guy is the one in, you know, a lot of the time it's you're far more so that I disagree with because you meet so many people in college generally depending on the college could be a small college, but generally like you meet so many new people that I think it's, you know, you might date a few people, but you're still very likely to mathematically find the one there, frankly, in my opinion. Falling apart now, yeah. And then that's going to happen again in 10 years, you know? When the first people to get married get the first divorces. Like, it's fine, I'll just be the cool, lonely uncle. I mean, just go to college. Easy peasy. I don't understand like this an, anti college. I don't need it for what I'm doing. What are you doing? Like at the very least, go to like a community college, get an associate's. A lot of positions you can get to. A lot you don't. Um, in theory, yes. In reality, no. It used to be a straight yes, but now that and not every place does this, you know, I recognize that, but now that a lot of places have started using um like AI assistants in their like HR departments to kind of like when you send in your application, an AI thing will screen it and kind of do a preliminary yes or no to send on to the HR team itself. That AI assistant isn't going to give you um the same, you know, leeway that a person will. Doing my Google cybersecurity, clean my security plus, should be able to get an entry level. You don't need a certificate. There you go. Ba-ba-da-boo. What is up, folks? What is up, folks? What is up? What is up? It is 11:30. 11:30. We can happy to get stuff going. Happy to get stuff going. It is 11:30. How we doing, folks? We got a half hour left in the night. There's a lot we can do in that time, but we won't know until we get it going. So let's get it going. Um. Okay. Yo, Xavier, you still there? Or... What's going on, folks? Hello, 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 hello. It is 11:40, folks. 11:40. We got 20 more minutes of the night. What's up, folks? Hello, 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 hello. We are still just chilling for the moment. We got about 15 minutes left in the night. Everybody, it is 11:49. 11:49. You can get a lot going, but if nothing happens in 10 minutes, then we call it in 10 minutes. 5 minute warning, folks. Things have been pretty quiet. If nothing comes through in the next 5 minutes, I'll assume we're calling it. There's a lot we can do. If someone's looking for a box or something, 5 minutes is all we got. Okay. All right, it's midnight. We'll call it there, folks. Everybody, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for having a good time tonight. That's going to be it. Back again tomorrow.